Fisher. Ish. Let's see how it goes. How's my audio doing? Good? Looks like it's okay. If it's too loud, let me know if anyone's here. Or if anyone comes here. But in the meantime, I will be grinding. So I can figure out what I want to grind. That's the big problem. Ish, okay, what did I want to do today? Oh, hey, grrr. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Well, we'll see how that goes. Oh, typey. We got them keyboard sounds, so I actually don't know what I plan to do today. I don't know if I even have anything to do, but it's going to be daily reset soon. So I guess once the reset hits, we'll figure out what I want to do. almost had to buy a coffee. It's not the nicest coffee, but I ran out of coffee beans, so it is what it is. Oh yeah, there's a spend one for this, but I don't think I'm gonna have the resources to spend for that one. Visa event, I think I finished this one. Yep. Line syncopation, can't do anything. What is this invasion tournament? This is just to tier up and build the USS Excelsior, right? Yeah, I can't do that. That's just the ARC missions. Tech Tuesday, yeah, I gotta do that once I get my ship back. It should be anytime soon. And ship upgrade. I don't think anything can be upgraded right now. So we'll see. Hopefully I can get the gas I need in the time I have left. I was planning to run some Q trials, but that didn't pan out. Wow. Constant spam today. Chapel. Hopefully I can get her up soon because I want to start using more of the SMW team while doing some rep hunting. I could do rep hunting, I suppose. That's an option. Bulk up on those battleship parts while I can. Looking good so far. 17 hours left, so I guess I'm not gonna get that one today. That's okay. If I can get this before the daily reset, that would be good. An hour and 26 minutes. Can I should be able to get another, what, 16,000 in an hour or so. If I do that, then I can go back to my Q trials and I'll have Pike. Pike is the one I'm missing right now. Sadly, I just don't think I have the strength for this one. Does anyone know how I can check the firing pattern for this? Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so it's just 8 across the board. Oh no, because these ones have different firing patterns. Okay. So the kinetics hit the hardest. I guess I want to try Talon against him. But even then, I don't know if that's going to make a massive difference. I'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes. Who do I get from this one? Nobody useful. Oh, someone on YouTube. Hey, good morning, Saigoneer. How's things in your side of the world? Down under, I guess. Oh, that's good. Good that it's cool. It's pretty hot over there, right? Yes, indeed. I'm currently stuck. I finished the Interceptors. That was no problem, because I'm using the Enterprise, and even with swapping to my cube, I couldn't take the battleships any better. Oh, nice. Any tips? It's this one in particular that just kept getting me. Even using my... I don't have it super leveled up, to be fair, but I used Lorca's ability, and that didn't really work either. I was just on the cusp of it. If I could show you... But I don't know, I think I've been auto-grinding too much. Probably the battle log is gone. But I almost had it. That was with the Cerato's buff and Lorca's Fist. So I'm thinking I might try it with the Cerato's buff, Lorca's Fist, and the Titan. But I think, I can't remember exactly. I might have been using Chen. But I think this one has a lot more kinetic damage. So I might swap it to Talan instead. And see how it goes. But I need to wait because I forgot I left. Where is he? Pike. Actually, no, I can bring this one back now. Okay, I'll bring that back and get Pike in. I don't think I tried that. That's... You give it a try, though. Yeah. Janeway is currently... Actually, I think I changed her buff. So that actually reminds me to change it back. But it should have been the right one. When I tried it yesterday, it was on the correct one. But then I decided, let's try it with Cube and see if it works. So I switched. And I forgot to switch back because of the cooldown timer. Sadly, I'm being held back a little bit because of my command center being kind of low. Okay, why are you not... Oh, is this crashed? Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna reset. Explorer I'll need to start pushing on as well. Okay. I'm half tempted to just find... Actually, maybe if I just hit this, right? Quickest way back. Although that does mean I'm gonna have to use Sigma speed ups, which I forgot about, but oh well. And let's see, I was setting him up for solo waves earlier, and then I decided, well, I'm not going to do them now anyway, so I'll just send a miner out. Oh, nice, congrats. Best of luck. I only just made the jump to 61 myself, actually. And that's just because I wanted the Sigma speed-ups more than anything else. Downside is I started needing Sigma as well, but I'm getting more than I'm using, so that's always a positive. Have you decided on your epic? Does it say for... Oh, yeah, I forgot to change it on the actual thing. Hey, thanks for coming along anyway. Give me a sec. I gotta go change that. Stream info. I forgot I gotta keep changing it on the stream info. Fleet command. Bump. There we go. Thanks for that heads up. Cargo is now at 165, which isn't really much, but it's fine. Yeah, let's give it a try then. I'll try it first with these guys. If that doesn't work, I'll try it with the other crew. I'm not going to use my Titan buff for now. I'll just try it with both the crews solo first and see how I do for damage. Oh yeah, these things mine like crazy. Not just Isogen, I mean that is part of it, but like even for regular mats. That's not even a mining crew. Well, it is a mining crew, but it's only for protected cargo. It's like 10 million an hour. And the ISO's pretty much the same. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. This Selkie, it's like, yeah, 14.6, 14.7 million an hour. Which is crazy. This one's, like tier 3, I think. Yeah. Tier 3 one here. So it's pretty quick. And this one doesn't even have the tier 3 mine, or well, I guess tier 4 mining drill. To be fair, this one actually, I think I put the whip on it as well. Yeah. So it has the extra mining rate. But yeah, it is crazy quick. I was surprised myself. These, we have the, what do you call it? The crystal boost, like the mining boost for this system. So it's usually like 14 minutes or so, 15 minutes to drain one of these nodes. But like a minute and a half is just crazy. And yeah, I was planning to wait. I don't even know if I'm going to necessarily level it up again or like upgrade it for a little bit. But we'll see. That said, I do have one upgrade planned for today. And that's just because I really want to get it done. Once I get the efficiency exocomp for this one, it comes back in about 9 hours, I think. I can max the Enterprise. And I don't want to wait 2 days to max it. I just want to get it out of the road. The new Sulu, the TMP one. Let me see him. is he hiding? There he is. I think he is good for outposts, yeah. Critical chance for 4 rounds. Not bad. Apex barrier. The apex barrier increase doesn't seem too great, but I guess for outposts, since most things don't give apex barrier, it seems not bad. And Uhura basically being like Lorca is also pretty good. Alrighty, let's see. Let's try this one first. Just gonna try it plain. Yeah, the challenge is like, although who knows, like maybe they'll change who's gonna be the reward in the challenges. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. But that's what science is for, so let's check the next crew. And bonk. Okay, crew number 2. That's a good question. I'm not sure if they're gonna add Kirk and Spock since they're already fleet commanders. I feel like they probably wouldn't. Like, they do have the same characters, but they usually don't have the same version of the characters. Although that said, Lorca's still Lorca, right? So I guess they might. I'd like if they didn't, though. It'd be cool if they had maybe Chekhov, because they never released him when they released what was it? Wrath of Khan. They had Wrath of Khan, Scotty, which was kind of nice. But you know, TMP Chekhov would be nice. I also feel like they might have, what was that captain's name? Was it David? I feel like he's probably one they should release, but I don't know if they're going to. He's not quite as iconic. Okay, how did that go? That was a lot better. And then let me try it with Chen. I feel like Talon should do better. This one just didn't go anywhere at all. It just wasn't gonna happen. I need that damage reduction. So let me check. My HP for this one went down to... No, his HP went to 70 billion. Let's see how much is left when I switch to Chen. Looks like Talon was the better option. Oh yeah, Talon is a lot better. I don't have the Rataran, no. Boom. There we go. I might be able to build the Rataran, but I don't think it's really worth it at this point. Let me see. I'll just regular buff it for now just to check. Hopefully it should be okay. There we go. Yeah, the buffs did it. But that was a toughie. Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah, that's just crazy damage. No amount of defenses seem to be stopping that. There we go, a nice easy Actian. Let's switch back to Chen for now. Oh, that is some bitter coffee. Okay, let me check. Augment, no, where's it? Klingon, there we go. $115 per blueprint, and I need how many? Roughly 400. So that's 8. Yeah, I can afford it if I wanted to buy it. I just bought my second Selkie, which is why I'm down. I had 2.5 million earlier, but I figured I need a Selkie more than I need the Retarin anyway, so I was thinking of waiting and just getting the Neg Var, but I don't know if I necessarily want to, what's the word, invest in the Neg Var very much. Even for the research, it doesn't really seem worth it. Nah, I wasn't planning to. Like, I did look at the research, and I know it has, like, the hazard thing. I wasn't planning to get the Akira anyway. Originally, what I was planning to do is just, if I get any of them, and I'm still not sure I'm even gonna bother, but if I do, I'm gonna get the Nigvar, just so that I can save credits for the epic once I get to that point. That's back to the Imperial Legion again, so I'm not even going to bother with him right now. I finished my daily goal for this one, so once we get to daily reset, I'm going to do 3 more, but I'm probably going to switch over to the Explorers now. And it is a long way to go, but you also need a lot of credits, especially because I don't think I'm going to bother getting the Terran one. Where is it? I'm getting this. I'd like to, but it's only like, what, 20%? The cost efficiency, which is pretty good, but it means having to do a bunch of this and trying to get up to gold, which I just don't think I'm gonna manage. Who knows, by the time I get to level 70 I might get to gold 1, but currently, where am I even at? I don't even know. Arena, I'm at gold 3, and I'm getting like 500 points per win. And probably when I get to gold 2, that's going to change as well. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not going to work out pretty well. Who's this guy? What server are you? It doesn't say. Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, for sure. I need to try and find time to do it. If I can get up to gold 1, then I will get the Terran favor. I don't even know how much it costs. Do you happen to know? I should look into it at some point. But I do have quite a bit of rare saved up, or uncommon, I guess. Wow, I thought you were higher. Last time I did a couple with my Admiral, and he's pretty strong for his level. He's like level 56. So, if he starts the... what do you call it? If he starts the arena group, there's a higher chance we're going to get people around about our level. Whereas if I started, it's always people in like 64, 64, 63. Massively overpowered. Oh, nice. Appreciate it. And yeah, no, if you can, like, especially before you go for your G5 epic, you should try and get this one. The G5 Innovative Engineering. It is only 30%, but it's still a pretty big discount on how much you have to spend on it. I think you need to be silver 1 to unlock it. Hey, long time no speak. Glad you managed to come along. It's been so long, in fact, I'm not sure if you'll even recognize my account anymore. And Happy New Year! Yeah, it actually has been. It's been a good month or so, right? Happy New Year. Hope it's been good so far. And hope the dogs are doing okay. Yeah, I made a big jump. I must have been in the 50s, right? Like early 50s? Last time we talked? Yeah. I was at least level 50. I might have been 50. If not, it would have been like 53 probably. But yeah, I went 60 like a week or two ago. Round about New Year. And then I was talking to a couple of people and I figured 61's probably a better camping site anyway, because I get a lot more grade 5 stuff. And I also start getting the Sigma boosts as well. The only thing I kind of regret, because I didn't know about it, but these start taking Sigma speed ups once you get into grade 6. I didn't know that, and the worst thing is the payouts don't change. So all the speed ups that I had saved, like all of these are now worthless. wish I'd known that before starting. I might have been able to bang a couple out, but it is what it is. And yeah, no, new place is okay. I'm still hoping to try and get a mortgage as soon as possible, but I think that's going to be blocked until I get my permanent residency, unfortunately. And work has been going good. It's been busy. It's been the sightseeing time this time of year. So I've been unfortunately unable to stream a lot. But it's been good. It's been fun. I mean, I get to go lots of different places, do a lot of different things. So that side of it's nice. Overall, can't complain. Apologies for the snack noise. You do, yeah. But I think I've been max pulling those, and it's still not a lot, unfortunately. Let me see. Oh, I just got this one back. So there you go, that's like what? Just about, almost, 2.5 days worth. Which is not bad, but the rares are like 5 days. And then from this one, I think you get them. But it's just a chance. Wait, was that a chance one? No. So that's not a chance, but this one is. But it's something. For sure. And I still can't reliably farm this stuff. Yeah, I usually try to keep speed ups for an event, but I'm really behind on the augment away team research, so I've been trying to speed through them lately. I also really want to get the strike teams maxed as soon as possible. Currently, I can upgrade a bunch of them, but I'm waiting till I max the efficiency. And to max the efficiency for that, I need to max the efficiency for this one as well, unfortunately. And get an epic officer, but I'm almost at maxed Khan. Actually, I was looking at that earlier, right? I was going to try and max him earlier, and then I got distracted. What did I get distracted by? Who knows? Let's do that now. Let's see. Recruit. Why bother having over 1,000,000 of these things if I don't use them, right? So you need 100, which means I won't even feel it. Very cheap and very worth it, I think. Upgradable. There he is. Listen, ship G. And ship G is currently busy, unfortunately. Although actually I can bring it in now, right? Let's do that. I'd have liked to keep it on a node, because then actually, no, maybe I can, ooh, where is it? Maybe I can send this ship back. Jeez. Yeah, I've not been playing that long, but mostly I don't use them. That's the thing for me. Like, I always think I'm gonna hold them until I need to use them. So I guess like once I get my efficiency maxed on the strike teams, I might use it for like Laan to finish her off. But I'm always thinking I'll wait until they add new officers. And when they add officers that I don't have, I'll buy them. They're pretty slow to add officers to it, so I don't know. But now that I got Khan dealt with, what else did I want to do actually? I wanted to try out something. Yeah, I hope so too. Once every 18 months, so they just added one like 2 months ago, was it? Was it that long ago? So we only gotta wait another 16 months, I guess. Who knows, maybe they'll speed it up. They've been speeding a lot of things up lately. I can always dream. I haven't actually tried the augments since I got to level 61, so I might give them a try. Let's go to Scalos. Every 6 months seems like a good speed. And yeah, they really do. I think there's a lot of things that would benefit from being readdressed. There's also a lot of like, you know, dead content. We all laugh about it, but it is a shame. Oh, I can upgrade it. Doesn't really need upgraded right now. Can't do anything with it anyway. Oh yeah, the Stella event is so boring. I do try to do it every month, at least the first two. I don't think I've done the actual leaderboard, the SLB, in a long time. I still don't have the assimilated Stella either, because I just don't bother. It's just so boring. I'll need to do it again at some point soon. Oh, I'm out of this. How long do I need to wait? Where even is the Dauntless here? 3 hours? Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that, but who knows? I do think the Stella is one they do need to put into the archives as soon as possible. Guess I'll do a pool, why not? Ugh. Yeah. It's not even worth it for resources anymore either. Oh, almost forgot about this one. I can't imagine they make money from it. What would they even be bothering with? Okay, let's see if I can handle these or not. Oh yeah, looks like these are fine. Ugh. I'll do a Hollow 62s and then compare it to the loot I get from a Hollow 64s. No idea who this is. There you are, Khan. Nice. What even is his ability right now? 5%? Okay, that's not bad. You can even mine broken ship parts, right? Does anyone even scrap the Stella? Like, I've never scrapped mine. Ever. Because I've never needed to. I guess like way back in the day when the Stella was a lot more important, people did make multiple Stellas. But I didn't want to scrap it and have to rebuild it, so I was planning to get a second Stella at some point. But they made it more difficult at that point. I think before, like, as long as you didn't build a Stella, you could keep buying it in the store, right? Or something like that. I remember hearing they had that kind of system, and then they closed that, because I guess it wasn't intended. So I never bothered getting the second one. The only thing I'm really missing out on is, like, the notoriety, but again, it's all 4-star stuff anyway, so it's nothing that I need. I've never needed to scrap it. And I'm not 100% finished with the research, but I'm basically finished. It's just this left, which I'll get probably today or tomorrow. But that's because they added a bunch of ways to get the Stella particles without actually scrapping it, to be fair. Which is why I don't think you need to do it anymore. Yeah. But nowadays, like, there's so many different ways to get it that I just don't think anyone's even bothering, right? back in for now. Crystal. Yeah, who knows? We'll see how it goes. But for now... Now I'm going to slap this one back in. How about multiple cubes? Do you guys have more than one cube? I know that was a thing for a while too. You can get up to 3, I think. Yeah, I'm the same. But I know a bunch of people used to get couple, or so I read anyway. I think especially now, with the cube becoming obsolete, there'd just be no point. Speaking of which, this is a really cool skin. No idea if and when I'll ever get it, but I like it a lot. This is pretty cool too. I like that they changed the shape of the ship, which is something they haven't done a lot lately. I remember they did it for the grade 4 uncommon ships. I don't know why. I don't know why they did it for these ships in particular, but I wish they did it more. Because it actually changes how the ship looks. It's pretty cool. Like, you can have a Cardassian ship if you so choose. Or the Breen warship. And they have these models in the game anyway, because they use them for hostiles, so why not just let us use them? It's pretty nice. Compared to the 50th hijacked TOS Enterprise. And even these ones, like, I never got them, but the APAC skins are pretty cool as well. Functionally useless. Like 500 Apex barrier in today's game is nothing, but they look nice. There we go, simulated Stella. I'm sitting at 70 out of 120 on it, but again, even if I get it, it's not going to be worth anything. It's just for collectionism at this point. Same with this one. Not one that I'm gonna need. I do eventually want to get this from Enterprise D. If they have it, I guess they don't, right? I thought they had one for the Enterprise D, but I guess not. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. Huh. This one, yeah, I guess it's only in the store. I don't think I've ever seen it in any event stores. Maybe back when the Mantis was new, they might have had it. But I've never seen it either. This one as well. Or this one. That's a kind of nice ability though, increases your ISO damage if you use a rift. And there's another one that they have for the, yeah, this one, the oblique. Cargo size, ship parts. Okay, so not really useful, but yeah, I like looking through the skins sometimes. I just like it. It's pretty cool. This one I'll get in another 2 months, I guess. Well, this month's tournament and next month's tournament. I'll be able to get this. And then I can get the Sigma resources, which is kind of nice. And the Astrometric Voyager as well. This is another one I've never seen in any event stores. Oh, you're right. It is in the it's in the Emerald Chain. It's in the Alliance Tournament store. I just never bothered buying it. I do like that it shows you their Peace Shield, but there's other options, other things that I need. But it is nice. What does this one do? Adds officers to the pool. And these ones too, I like these refits for the grade 4 miners. I like that they add little bits onto them. It's just thematically very cool. I don't know if they do that at higher tiers, but it's a nice touch. I guess they do, right? Oh no, I guess that's kind of like the one they have for the Nova. The miner skins are really cool. I like them a lot. I always wondered if I'd get them in the event stores, but sadly not. I want to get this one as well, but again, no idea how to source it. I think that's it, right? Yeah. I never even bothered with this one. Just never needed it. I might need to try and get these at some point. And speaking of Emerald Chain, we're currently sitting at 30. Which is pretty nice. The buffs are cool. Yeah, thanks. It's a nice alliance. I've been doing pretty well with them. And yeah, I remember when I first started, there were a couple of Rialta events, which were pretty fun. It'd be nice if they did more with the Rialta. Like, even having, like, an arenas, I think they could do a really fun one. Maybe on April Fool's Day, actually. That would be a fun idea. Like having an arenas, but you can only send one ship and you can only send the Rialta or something. Or you can only send grade 1 ships. So it's like the Rialta and the Orion Corvette, and that's it. That would be funny. I'd like that a lot, actually. Can't even remember what I was gonna do right now. But yeah, like a week-long April Fool's event would be interesting, but if nothing else, at least a daily Q arena or something would be interesting. Okay, so I got about 1,500 of the epics out of the 62s. Let's try this. I guess I'm not trying the 64s then. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Wonder how much these cost. Do you happen to know? I wonder if I can afford this. V'ger I found not bad. think the first time around I was using the wrong crew for the Gorn, but aside from that I've been doing pretty well with them. I guess it's another 30 minutes until I can do the V'ger dailies as well. I'll do a bit of rep grinding while I wait. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you hanging around for a bit though. It's been nice chatting again. It's been a while. Feel free to listen in while you're falling asleep. I'll mostly be rambling to myself or to whoever happens to come to the chat. Whoever that may be. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Just thinking about doing this. Might as well do these. I could save them for the Alliance tournament, but honestly it doesn't really matter that much. I still generally do well in the Alliance tournaments anyway. One more for good measure. And it's just the plunder ones left, which I don't really care about, so I'll probably catch them up slowly. Section 31 ret. Assessment. Don't need these right now. Well, I do, but I don't need to spend anything on them. Let's see, what else? You still around, Saigon? If you are, I just wanted to ask you, sorry, give me 1 second to check if I need anything else here. Yeah, I wanted to ask you how you're doing for FKR. in terms of which rep level you're at. Speed ups? No. Not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. Ah. Actually, yeah, I should start pulling these daily, right? That's it for now. Okay, what did I even want to do right now? Don't really want to hit this guy, so I'll just leave it for now and hopefully someone will free this up later. Ooh, and I almost forgot, that was terrible timing. Like, it was really good timing, but it was almost terrible timing. I think I'll have enough to get this today, right? 5 more Uhuras. As well as the FKR choice tokens, which I never use. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the costs, if there's anywhere that has it. Big costs, probably. I slapped a question in the chat for my alliance, so we'll just see if anyone can answer, or if any of you guys happen to know, that would be helpful. But I'm just curious how much the Selkie skins cost. I don't have the rep for it right now, so I can't see. But I am curious how much these cost, because I might as well if I've already invested on getting 2 of these miners. I'd be as well getting the skins for it. Maybe I'll check the Nova as kind of a rough basis. Oh, and it didn't cost credits, that's right, it cost this. Huh. That could be problematic. Well, I guess I'll find out, right? Are you kidding me, Chapel? Why are you out there? Where even are you? Oh, okay. Guess I'll bring this back in, get her out of there, and do a little bit of faction grinding. While I can. Ah, apparently it costs 300,000 hazard particles to get those skins. I don't think I'm gonna have that spare anytime soon, so I guess I won't bother with that, unfortunately. Gas, you're in the crystal, and I want to put something into the ore system. Now for a little bit of faction grinding, because why not, right? Still need to increase my Klingon reputation more than anything else, so I guess I'll stick to the Klingons for now. this is why no one likes the mirror universe. It would be nice if they would at least put out a research, if nothing else, to let us just zip through mirror space, or like a faction favor for the Terrans even. Because I think the main reason nobody bothers or likes doing the mirror universe is having to do this zip 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 all the way. It's just a bigger pain than it needs to be. Pyoink, pyoink, pyoink. I should have actually probably paid attention to what my stuff was at, but I think, yeah, it was like 19 trillion, nothing has changed. No, 19 billion, I should say, sorry, Jesus, trillion, that would be nice, right? Ooh. million needed to get the faction miner. So I might save it for now. I might start saving my credits for these. Just get enough. Whew. And 7. There we go. 4 minutes till the daily reset. Oh wow, I got a bunch of followers that I didn't notice. Thank you guys. A bunch of new Twitch followers, I appreciate it. think I'll hold off on doing the Romulans for now, because I'm still trying to save up for my G6 Epic. But I'll do the Klingons and I'll do the Feds, since I might as well while I'm here. Let's go claim some recruits. Assuming it hasn't just frozen on me. I can still access the chat on the... Ah, there we go. Still not doing great. Yeah, I can access the chat on the left hand side. You guys can't see it, but I can access it. Everything else has started lagging like crazy though. I guess because it's the server reset, right? Sometimes that happens when the dailies go over. I'll give it a second or two, see if it changes anything. If not, then I don't know. I guess I'll reset. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reset. This is just taking way too long. Wow. Third time's a charm, I guess. Can you guys see this? You should be able to. Okay, it's back on my end of the stream. Hopefully it's back for you guys too. Wow, I got a nice Chang update. That's pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Cool. What do you do again? Critical damage, right? Yeah. Okay, and now it's the Feds. Although, no, I think Kirk is on an away team right now. Yeah, it seems like he is, although... maybe I can speed him up. If I remember which one he's in. Apex barrier against the silence, okay. So this one? Nope. There we go, speed up. Let's go, Captain Kirk. Leave it for now. There we go. And to check out the augments as well. See how this changed my epic pools with them. Tier 1 of 5? Really? Oh, okay. I need 10 of them to get it to tier 2. Makes sense. But I guess this is fine for now. What isn't fine is that I keep forgetting that I'm in the mirror universe. For a reason. 7 minutes left. Then I'll go do the Gorn. Okay. Yoisho. Nothing in here, right? Yeah, I don't know. So we have 4 minutes left. How much damage am I taking? Really not a lot of damage, yeah. Yeah, it's good though, that's what we want. The less damage, the better. Nothing yet. Whoosh. hope you guys are having as much fun watching as I am. Or probably more, that would be ideal. Zippity zip zip. How'd I do for factions there? So I got about 1 billion-ish, which is not bad. Still got 30 minutes left, so I might as well do the next 30-minute grind actually, since I still got those reps going for me. Once I finish with that, then I'll be good to go. Hey, welcome to whoever just came on YouTube. Hopefully you're still chilling. Oh, hey! Sorry, I didn't see you get in there. Hi. How's it going? Can you hear me now? Here's hoping. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I decided to slap the stream on for a little bit. Oh, okay, give me a sec. How about now? Should be a little bit better, I think. How's it going? That was my plan actually, but I ran out of coffee beans, unfortunately. I went down to the convenience store earlier because I thought I might be able to buy some, but they don't have any, and I can't be bothered going all the way to the drugstore in this kind of snow. So I'll probably leave it until my wife finishes work and I'll swing by as I'm picking her up from the station. So I am currently in a caffeine deficit right now, but aside from that, doing not bad. It's good to have a little bit of time off. Trying to adjust to grade 6. That's a good question. I haven't looked at it yet. Give me one sec to check how I'm doing here. Need to kill about another couple, looks like. He's in there, he's in the queue. Put you in the queue as well. That'll do for now. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. I figured I might as well camp here. It means 1, I can get Sigma speed ups, and 2, I can start pulling the grade 6 ships from the Relativity Bundle, the DTI store. Yeah, not super great. I don't have a lot to spend. That's the problem. Wow, 100 chats today. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm gaining more Sigma credits than I'm spending, then I think I'm in a good position. Okay, I guess I should go kill Klingons and I'll be good. Does it even necessarily need to be in hazard space? No, I guess it doesn't, right? I guess in that case, there's no point in me exposing my ships to hazards if I don't need to, so I guess I'll go to Zenotti. Or LeCook. Maybe him. No, looks like. No, let's go here then. Dark Lake. That should do it. I'm also a couple hours away. How many hours now? About 7 hours away from being able to, I think, max this out. So that's going to be fun. And it should give me a little bit towards the COTA, I guess. But I don't know how that's going to work out. Yeah, it's just nice getting one more ship off of the list, as it were. think that's about it for today. The other thing I'm trying to do is grind out some augments for now, because I finally got 5 maxed epic officers. Well, 5 tier 5 epic officers. So because of that, I can get the next augment research done. Speaking of which, I think I got... Oh, it was just lagging, okay. Yeah, I got this to level 2, but it was still saying level 1 and I couldn't claim anything, which was kind of annoying. Nice. I'll take that. That's good. Oh, that's good. You're close though, right? My relativity's way back. I think I'm not even tier 10. Or I might just be tier 10. Oh wow, holy hell. Wow, thanks for the raid. That was unexpected. I appreciate that. Wow, thanks a lot for that. I'm not even doing anything interesting today, but hopefully we can change that. Hey, thanks again. And Leroy Jenkins in the chat. Major Samo, hey, I've joined a couple of your streams in the past. Thanks to everyone new that's just raided. Jeez. 66 viewers, never expected that. Thanks so much, everyone. Yeah, no, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, that's so cool. Jeez, thanks a whole lot for that. Wow. That's crazy. Ugh. Still reeling, still trying to figure out what I want to say. Okay. Yeah. Welcome again to everyone. Hopefully you can enjoy. I'd appreciate it if you do follow. And yeah, mostly I just sit, I chat. I speak mostly English. If you speak Japanese, I can speak to you in Japanese. I'm currently on 201, so I'm in APAC. And yeah, you can see up here, level 61. I started about... How long ago was it? I started during the Galaxy Quest event. So that was what, a year and a half ago, roughly? I was slap bang in the middle of that when I first started. I've opsed up relatively quickly, I think. But I don't know with all the ops speed ups and stuff they've been doing. 187, yeah, apologies. I know our server is a little bit tough to beat. I can't say I complain too much. I like the freebies every time we come around to incursions, but it is a little bit unfair, I think. Hopefully they'll do something about that in the future. Yeah, steady climb, get in there. There we go, finally got here. Yeah, the incursions, I don't know. The groupings are always a little bit on the strange side, but Yeah, everyone on our server, they're pretty good about shielding during incursions, and it's not like they're inactive, they're pretty active during incursions, but I think most people just, the ones that are active are actively, you know, out hunting and stuff, and the ones that aren't active are pretty good about keeping all their ships in and shielding. I think most of our whales tend to be good about shielding too, which helps. And we also have some really good hunters. I don't know if there's anyone in the chat right now from DM. I know sometimes there's a couple of DM viewers like Popo, but yeah, their guild in particular, their alliance seems to be pretty good. Both for hunting and just generally PvP stuff, so yeah, it's a big help. Dragon too, to be fair. Dragon are also kind of on the ball most of the time. That said, I think, is it 187 that has the biggest alliance right now? Oh, it is. No, yeah, no, that's right. What am I doing? I guess it was the arena rating? Don't remember right now. Core, that's it. Core's the one I was thinking about, maybe. Oh, it was GTFO? Yeah. It is interesting. I mean, APAC in general has a really interesting group of alliances, I guess. Overall, it's a pretty... Well, I can't say it's unique in any sense, because I don't really know how things are over in America. But I think it's kind of interesting to follow how all these alliances kind of go. What's the, I don't know too much about Core, but what's the makeup of them? Do they just have like a couple of really strong, like high-end players and then a bunch who don't really do much? Oh, so DM is back on top? I know they were on top a while ago, and then someone else edged them out, I believe. But yeah, I mean, they're like, it's not even close anymore. They used to be rivaled with Dragon for a long time, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. A few people left the game, changed structure. Yeah, structural changes in alliances. The way this game works for alliances in general, I find really interesting. Oh, station under attack. Oh, it's Risha, of course it is. That's not fair. I was leaving that open for one of your buddies earlier. He said he was going to come back and hit me. Guess he didn't bother. He might be. It is possible, but no, he likes to go around just hitting random bases on a regular basis. I was playing with, well, not playing with, one of his, someone else in his alliance, another DM player earlier, level 64, got upset at me because I took out one of his miners. His miner was like hogging one of these, and he was the only one OPC, so I didn't really have a choice. So I took him out, and he started kind of getting angry at me for whatever reason. So I told him, look, if you want to come hit my base, come do it. And he did it, and apparently I took him out with one shot. Let me see. I don't really want to show his name, so, but I don't think I put anything to... Oh, I can't do it anyway. But either way, yeah. I think I took him out with one shot, and he said, oh, I didn't use the right crew. So I was like, okay, come back later. Send your better crew, and let's see how it goes. And I was leaving it open for him, but I guess either he just doesn't want to come back, or I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he even sent his buddy over, but I doubt it. May not have been the most interesting story, but that was my morning. And yeah, OPC is OPC, I agree, but some people just don't take super kindly to being hit, even if they are OPC. So yeah, it's unfortunate. What is this? APAC regional hub. Oh yeah. Rolling on the Discord. How am I finding G6? I mean, it's been fine. The only thing, I think the one thing, and no one warned me about this, and to be fair, I didn't look too much into it, but these starting to need Sigma speed-ups, that has been the biggest pain for me since I started G6. Like, I had a bunch, let me see, where is it? 2 days, 16 hours. I had a bunch of these saved up because I was going to use them just to, like, bang out as many of these priorities as possible. But now I can't do that, and I don't even have that many Sigma speed ups for the away teams, unfortunately. I am getting a slow drip from the augment faction, but it's not enough. So that's a big problem, especially since I wanted to get going on that research. But aside from that, and the worst thing is, I think, is it doesn't even increase your payouts. So I'm basically paying more for nothing, it feels like, which kind of sucks. At least if the payouts increased, they wouldn't even necessarily need to be proportional, but at least if they increased a little bit, I wouldn't feel so bad. And yeah, no, MU, I've been running that. I ran it a little bit earlier. I did about an hour or so, I think. But it doesn't help with away team speed ups, right? It's just the regular speed ups. Oh, and I got my second Selkie today, just so I can get through these dailies a lot quicker. If you do know any other sources of away team speed ups, please let me know. But yeah, where I am right now, let me see with the augments. I'm pulling these daily, but I mean, you only get so much, right? You get like 2.5 days worth, I think, and then from the planetary charts, it's just down to random. Random chance on the Sigmas. And I think those are the only two sources. But if I'm wrong, please correct me, because if there's anywhere else I can be pulling them, that would be a great help. Second Selkie was just because I had the extra credits sitting around anyway, and it just makes the dailies go by easier. I'm not planning to like heavily invest in this one until I get the faction miners, whenever that will be. I'm currently sitting at 3.5 million on the Romulans, so I'm just going to keep sticking to those so I can get the G6 Epic. Down to 1 million now after buying the second Selkie with the Klingons, but that's fine. And then the Federation, I just used most of them to get the first Selkie, so they're kind of low, but I seem to get credits pretty quickly, especially with the DTI faction, so it's not too much of a problem. And yeah, mining is painful, but it's the only way for me to get those hazard particles more than anything else. Yeah, so far so good. I'm feeling better at 61 than I was at 60 anyway. I mean, I still have a bunch of research to catch up, but overall, I think it was the right move. Yeah, just waiting on these. What is this? How did I not finish this? I gotta go back. Where should I go? I guess Romulan space. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's do that actually. Oh, no, not you. Same power. Yeah, I know I'm in the hubs and stuff. I also have my own Discord server, which I think is in my profile on Twitch. There's basically nobody on it. I think it's just Fury, Retro Fury, that's in it. And it just basically, I don't even really use it for anything, but it does have automated alerts when I'm going live and stuff, so that's always nice. Maybe in the future I'll start to use it a bit more. And building upgrades, let me see. First I'm gonna set a couple of attacks going. Let me see. Should be fine, right? Hit these two. Buildings, what did I upgrade today? I don't think no, I did. I upgraded one super important one. It was the Court of Q. So I got that up to 51, which was nice. Really, I'm just lagging behind in these three more than anything else. The artifact gallery in particular is holding me back, and also the command center is really holding me back. I guess I should probably do more solo waves so I can start pulling those a bit more frequently. Which I forgot to do today, so I'll do that now. Yeah, it can be a bit rough. That was my cube. Ooh, that's not great. Not great damage at all. 63, 63. I am getting points through this, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. Appreciate the shout out, and yeah, I need a little bit more for that affiliate, but it'd be nice if I can get it going. Calming voice is definitely one way to put it. I'm very almost monotonous, I guess, in some ways, but yeah. It'd be cool to have more people around. I like chatting more than anything else. A lot of my streams can be a little bit lonely. For work, I do mental health counseling, freelance. That just depends mostly on when I get people in for it. Clients and stuff, but I also mostly do sightseeing work around Hokkaido. I'm a sightseeing driver, so I drive people to places, I tell them where they're going, tell them about where they're going, tell them history about Hokkaido, Sapporo, so if there's anything about Japan in general, Japanese culture, or specifically areas of Hokkaido, parts of Hokkaido, Hokkaido's history, anything like that you're interested in, fire a question. Whatever I do know, I'll let you know. But yeah, I tend to do that. That's my main job right now. I'm hoping eventually, I do like that job a lot. It's been super fun, but I'm hoping eventually to get to the point where I can passively in some way get income. So if I can do it through streaming, that would be great. If I can do it through potentially in the future sponsorships, I'm going to try and look at that. And with that funding, I'm hoping to start doing mental health counseling for free Right now, the counseling that I do, I try to price it as low as possible, but it's still kind of expensive, unfortunately. And I really don't like that. I'd rather be doing it for free if I could. So I'm trying to find ways to make that happen. Between trying to do the streaming, if that works out, that'd be great, but it's a pretty low chance. So the other option that I'm kind of working on is trying to see if I can do a doctorate someday soon. If I can get my doctorate going well, and if I can, it's going to take years to get through the research for it, but if I can do that, and if I do end up getting a doctorate, then that gives me extra qualifications that look nice for potential sponsors. And if I can use that doctorate, then maybe I can try and approach companies to try and get any kind of funding to start doing mental health counseling on a, you know, like a no need to pay basis kind of thing. That's my ideal. Don't know how viable it's going to be, but it's good to have goals, right? And yeah, originally I'm from the UK, I'm from Scotland, so when I used to do mental health work back there, I didn't need to take any money from anyone. Like, it was all paid by the government, which was great. So, you know, being in a different country, being in Japan, I don't have that option anymore. So I'm trying to figure out ways to make that option, you know, make it something that can actually work. So we'll see how it goes, you know, long-term goals and all that. But it is something I'm kind of passionate about. And I'd rather make use of my skills, you know, while I can. There can be, and especially in Japan, you know, there's a big stigma around mental health here, and particularly for males, but even for girls, it can be less, you know, less ideal than it should be. But I think also, you know, depending how they approach you, the way I'm set up right now, it's kind of private between me. It's not like they have to get a referral from someone, or they have to, you know, go to someone that will, like, maybe tell other people, or maybe, you know, like, make their situation more knowledgeable to other people, like more known to other people. There's not really that situation for me right now. So generally speaking, there's no huge stigma. The only real barrier, I suppose, is accepting it themselves, or knowing where and how to get mental health care can be very difficult, especially if you're not used to it, or especially if you're trying to get it in a country like Japan where most practitioners speak Japanese or don't speak very good English, stuff like that. But yeah, even, you know, even outside of that, there can be a big stigma on mental health, and like in other companies that I've worked in the past, there's been a really strange culture. Like, a lot of people are very, like, not the best about, like, co-workers who have had time off due to mental health problems and stuff like that, which was not really a situation I liked being in. It was not really a work culture I liked being a part of either. But it can definitely, it could definitely be doing with some improvements. I think it has seen some improvements the past couple of years in particular, especially in Japan. There's been a relatively rapid progress, but it's still behind the West in that regard. And the West is still, you know, not at the best place it could be. So yeah, interesting question. So interesting, I forgot what I was going to do, but I do know it was something related to my faction stores. What was it? Ah, well, it'll come back to me someday, I'm sure. In the meantime, let me see if there's any nodes. Nope. Damn, what was I gonna do? I need this anyway, so I'll grab it while I'm here. If you give me your username, unless it's the same one, then I can try and add you on my end for Discord. If it's the same name, let me see. It's not the same name. Well, if you send me yours, I'll slap it in. It wasn't there. Was it X-Borg? What was I trying to do? No, it wasn't here. DTI, was it DTI? Might have been DTI. Yeah, I mean, work-related stuff, school-related stuff, that's another big problem here. There's a lot of stresses and a lot of pressure put on people here in a lot of different ways. School, that was it. It was the Cannes champion I wanted to do. Okay, good. We're good to go. Yeah, we just need to see how things go in the future. Hopefully things go well. And give me one sec, Chaos. Gonna get this set up. Swap back to my main ship. Did anyone else get this bug, by the way? Where all of your like hostiles got duplicated? On one of the last updates they did, this happened. So now I have 2 of these like level 5s and 2 of the level 4 ones as well. And I also have 2 of the level 70 combat training whatever missions, which is not great. I don't know how that's going to affect things when I actually destroy them. Hopefully it's not going to destroy my entire game. But we'll see how it goes. What else? Let me see. Yeah, the university entrance exams here are pretty severe, and there's a lot of cramming needed. The way that they try to teach certain subjects as well, especially English and stuff, is not really conducive to actually learning the language. So that's also, you know, an extra problem on top of it all. I'm not sure, but like this one in particular, this just happened. Like I logged in one day and it was like this. So I didn't do anything to these. Like I didn't kill and lose to them. They just spawned like this one day. And it was after an update. I can't remember which update. It wasn't the most recent one. I think it was whatever update came just before that. I think they were doing something related to the new arc. It would have been the first update patch after the new arc, I think, that caused this. And it duplicated every mission hostile that I had. So it duplicated these ones and the hijacked enterprises that I couldn't kill. So I don't really mind per se, because like once I can destroy them, I can destroy them. The only thing is it's a little bit messy right now trying to find the right ship. And the main thing I'm worried about is if I kill this one and then I kill this one, is it going to bug the conquests? Because those can already be a little bit buggy in general. So that's mostly what I'm worried about. Hopefully it won't cause an issue, but I'm just a little bit concerned it is. And yeah, no, sometimes they can duplicate, but that's kind of interesting. So basically when you do like a Leslie on them, they duplicate as well. Well, you might do. I just sent the friend request there. Sorry, I copied it into my search and I forgot to hit send, but it's been sent now. And hopefully you can find more through that as well. Looks like we're good. so far. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there was a bug like that for waves. What did it do? Is it just the one that stops the wave from completing? Actually, now that I think about it, I think I've had something similar to that happen before. Just one more. Oh wow, you're super far away. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming along. And hopefully I'll catch up with you at some point. Thanks for thanks for joining, and I hope you have a good sleep. Hopefully you don't have too much to do tomorrow morning. You can sleep in a little bit. You would kill the ship and then an invisible ship would hit your console. Ah, I see. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Speaking of which, I really need to do waves later on. Or I could do it now. We'll see. I guess I'll wait until this one gets to 60, and then I can send this Selkie into the ore system, and I'll keep him just to be safe in case any other ore kind of opens up. My GS, how is my GS? That's a good question. I think it's tier 10. Yeah, tier 10. I was thinking about getting the new, I mean, we're sitting on almost 3,000, so I can almost get the next upgrade. And I was thinking about, where is it? Is it factions? No, refinery. Challenge, there we go. This one. I was considering getting the GS one, but it's actually not that great. It's only 700. So I've mostly been focusing on these for now. And maybe like once or twice a week I can pop one of these, because these seem to pay out a little bit better for the time being. And then we'll see how it goes. Also, this one I've been thinking about. Can you use these to get Sigma credits later on? Does anyone know? If you can use them for Sigma credits, I might keep on, like, hold on to them. I figured you probably couldn't though. Yeah, it's a shame. In that case, I'll figure out when I need them. Just blast them open. Ah, there we go. There's the Sigma ones. I should have probably just scrolled over and I could answer my own question, but I didn't. Good to know though. Yeah, at some point, if I ever need them, I'll use these, but right now I don't. So I'll keep it as it is for now. Actually, you know what? No, sure. Actually, you know what? Change my mind. I'm gonna pull the Romulan ones for now, and just keep piling onto my G6 Epic. What's the word I was looking for? Deposit funds. There we go. And that's another officer. Very cool. I really want to get this strike team maxed. Not this, the strike team efficiency research max. But sadly I can't do that until I do more of these away teams, and I can't do more of these away teams until I get more Sigma speed ups. Should I do this one? This one seems pretty worth it, right? Nice. Sure, let's rip it. Now we do. Wow, okay. I guess I had a decent amount stocked up. Bonk. That was lucky. And I got a crit. Fan-diddly-astic. Not gonna bother with you right now. And let's see. Thanks. Yeah, that was lucky. Nice little crit there. Build up some of that trade XP while I can. Looking good. That was unfortunate. That'll do me for now. Daily goals, how are they looking? Not so bad. So any other G6 tips I can steal from anyone? Anything you think I should be doing, or anything you think I'm probably not doing yet? Or conversely, anything you think I probably shouldn't be doing? Oh, the interceptors are bad this time? G6 was yesterday, 2 days ago, a couple of days ago. My epic is not maxed, I'm working on it. It's currently tier 9 and it's close to tier 10. It's the epic gas that's holding me down. G6 Armada, see that's the one I've been thinking about doing. But my problem with that is the Vindicator right now. The Vindicator's warp range is holding me back. Efficiencies, yeah, I've been trying to keep the efficiencies up as best I can. My epic is tier 9. Yeah, it's the gas. Like, it's not even the rare gas, it's just the epic gas. The Vindicator Warp Research, I think it's maxed. Let me just double check. Pretty sure I maxed it. Let's see, not here, not here. There we go. Yep, maxed for now until level 64. Moving the base, that is something I didn't think to do, so thank you. Thanks for that, that's a great tip. Once I'm finished with the mining, I'll do that. Unless if there's an ore system with armadas that I can maybe move my base to, please let me know, and I'll do that once I finish off this crystal. Maybe in the meantime I'll send a couple of scouts up to have a look. Because yeah, I did I think the only one I could reach was it this one? I don't know if it was a level 62, I think it was like level 61 Federation I did yesterday. And I just blew it away completely. I took like very minimal damage, so I figured I didn't want to waste my directives on super low level ones. Yeah, maybe. I think moving the base is probably the way to go. Yesterday, I had a bunch of a bunch of Vindicator materials saved up. So I went through my Vindicator research yesterday and just blasted straight through it. Actually, I think maybe not Romulan. I probably want to go... Where is it? Went all the way past it. Federation, because I've already increased this one. I probably want to do the Federations. Oh, okay. 3 a day? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I guess I really need to start banging them out then. But yeah, Federation. I gotta find a nice hub system that has armadas. I also gotta just try and map out these systems better. Which ship has the fastest warp? Let me see. I don't think you have the range, right? Oh no, you do. It's not even that different though. Okay, yeah, let's map these out while I'm here. The Enterprise is crazy slow. So if I did the 61s with relatively little damage to my ship, where do you think I should try next? It was like less than 5% damage on my ship. Where, I guess, Lorraine. Yeah, I think I did it in Lorraine. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going to do my next one. If so, I might do them like soon. Staying below decks, so the hazard do more damage. Yeah, that's probably right. Are there any without hazards? Because I know the 61 doesn't have any hazards in here. So if any of the hub, particularly if it has a hub where I can put my base, then I might try and do an armada soon and see how it goes. Like maybe Arrhenius or Endron Delta. I think I can make it there. Yeah, I should be able to make it. I could get my NX in here. No bases here. Oh, that's my Voyager out. Does anyone know if Endron Delta has station housing? Or Endron Beta? Maybe not Persephone. Shrev's Eye is also a potential candidate. That's a little bit too high, maybe. Delta and Beta both do. Shrev's Eye has how did and get. Thank you for that. Okay. So Shrev's, I could put housing. Delta and Beta both have it. So Delta and Beta I can both get to. Beta has 66, so maybe I'll try that. I'll try Endron Beta first and see how I do with the Armada. If it goes well, then I'll jump up to Shrev's. If it doesn't go well, then I'll jump down to Endron Delta if I think I'm going to be able to handle it. And I still got to wait until I get this to 60. But so far so good. I guess while I'm waiting, gotta wait 50 seconds. Oh, no Armadas in beta? Okay. Then I guess it's going to be Endron Delta if that one has the Armadas. Oh. 1 second then. ISO damage. Slap DeMarco in there. Oh yeah, you're right. Ah, so there's not going to be any housing with armadas? I figured there wouldn't be housing in the hazard systems, because that would just be silly. But then it's scopely, so who knows. But in that case, I can't use moving my station to do higher armadas, which is unfortunate. And let's just check. At an absolute push, how high can I get? $122. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that. Disco. See, yeah, my disco is super low. That's been the big problem. The highest I can get to is the 62 space. That does have armadas. I guess worst case scenario, I can do it up here. But unfortunately my disco and my eviscerator are pretty lacking in warp range. The Heavy is sitting at 460. And Discovery is sitting even worse, it's at 257. And I only have enough prime materials to get the first tier of its warp range boost, so it's like plus 50. It's not going to get me there. Let's see. I'll bring my Reliant back and try sending this up. G6 solos, you can send 3 ships, right? I guess I could send the Relativity up as well. Relativity is tier 10 right now. Oh no, he works against armadas too, right? I'll put it like this for now. Looking through how to alternate from punching up to moving to full loot. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I can do to get the most loot possible. Access to armada specific. Yeah, the forbidden tech I'm kind of lacking in for armadas. I can maybe swap in some forbidden... let's see. Conduit. Hull breach. Burning. This one's on my enterprise, so I don't want to move that. I guess the only one I really have is hull breach and burning, but I'm going to be doing that anyway with my main ship, so there's no point in swapping out. This one at least increases my hull health, so I'll keep that on. And let's see. I can get to level 63 space. Then after that it's out of warp range. What was I gonna put on here? The Jash. And let's see. Non-armada now. Rachel Garrett, no. And I guess I'll put you in instead of... Boimler, I guess. I think my Cisco is in an away team, so I'm just gonna go grab him. There we go. Miles. I do. It's Voyager. Probably by a long shot. Voyager is my favorite series. I love the original series and I like the Next Generation a lot. Deep Space Nine was okay. I liked some of the characters on it, but overall it didn't super captivate me. And Enterprise is one of those shows where, I don't know, it was a decent sci-fi series, but it didn't feel much like a Star Trek series. I think that's why I wasn't super into it. And I like Strange New Worlds a lot. But no, my favorite's definitely Voyager. Actually... no, probably not. There you are. Strange New Worlds was great. I liked it a lot. Enterprise, yeah, it was very old school sci-fi. It was kind of interesting in that regard. I just didn't like super like it, unfortunately. Like, it's not even that I disliked it. I finished season 1 and I took a break and then I just didn't feel like going back for season 2, you know? I think that was mostly the problem I had with Enterprise. Like, it wasn't even necessarily that I didn't like it, I just didn't feel a push to watch it again. Funnily enough. And, yeah, no, I like how most of the episodes of Strange New World are very episodic. I also like how they focus a lot on the crew's relationships and stuff, which is kind of Voyager-esque as well. And yeah, it is a shame that it got cancelled. I heard that, like, the later seasons of Enterprise got really good. Sadly, I never got to them, and I kind of don't want to watch it because it got cancelled. Like, I think I'll be really disappointed if it does get as good as I heard. I actually kind of like the theme song. It's not a very Star Trek-y one. I like the instrumental intros for most of Star Trek. But the theme song on its own is actually pretty catchy in its own way. I agree, no, for sure it is. It doesn't, again, that's part of the thing that makes that series not feel very Star Trek to me. Is the fact, well, the intro doesn't feel very Star Trek. The uniforms don't feel very Star Trek. The ship itself, it has Star Trek-y elements to it, but it also doesn't feel super Star Trek. It is very much, it does a good job of being a prequel to Star Trek, I think. It does a lot to, you know, make the ship actually feel old. Whereas, like, even Strange New Worlds, the ship feels way too new. When you compare it to, like, the original series. But I'm good at suspending my disbelief in that way as long as I enjoy the show, which I do. Yes, it feels particularly 1990s. It has something very similar to Battlestar in that regard, I think. Let's see. Is there anything I can slap on you for Armadas? Not really, right? That should be fine. Yeah, let's give this a try then. I guess I'm going to trigger. Trigger 5. And we'll see how it goes. It was early 2000, yeah, it was 2001? It started right as Voyager ended, right? And yeah, that's true. I mean, Strange New Worlds, I feel like, has done a lot to kind of bring a lot of people back to the series. And I think it also, like, appeals to older fans quite a bit as well. It doesn't try to downplay the campiness that I think a lot of people liked about the older shows. And the kind of hopefulness. Academy is one I have to say I'm not super interested in, to be honest. I mean, just from the promotional stuff I've seen of it, it looks very YA. Very millennial. And not in a good way. To me, anyway. But yeah, Strange New Worlds has been super successful, and it's been good to watch it, even, like, you know, the behind the scenes stuff as well. All the actors seem really, like, really enthusiastic about it and really interesting to watch, which has been cool. And yeah, some of the episodes are super camp. The one that won awards, right? The musical one. I liked that one. I liked that one a lot. The Backstreet Boys Klingon thing was maybe a bit too much for me, but aside from that, no, it was a good episode. The Kelvin timeline, the movies, I actually really liked the third movie. It's probably my favorite of the three. And I don't really mind the deviation. I like that they specifically went out of their way to show it as a separate timeline. That part I didn't mind. I did kind of have problems with the recasting of Khan. One, because, you know, he doesn't really look like Khan, but also the fact that, like, Cumberbatch was just a really big actor at the time, and it felt like he was just being put into everything. Discovery, I watched like the first episode or two, and I just couldn't get into it. It just wasn't for me. But it spawned Strange New Worlds, and Strange New Worlds has done a fantastic job. Carl Urban was a good Bones. I like our buddy Shaun of the Dead as an actor. He was an okay Scotty. I would have liked an actual Scottish person to be Scotty, which is why I like him in Strange New Worlds again. But the actors were pretty good, like, in general. In the Kelvin movies, the actors were pretty decent, I think. It was a shame about Chekhov's actor, because I liked him. But I always thought they were going to make a fourth movie and have Jayla come in as the navigator. The only actor I didn't super like was Uhura, and it's not because she was bad, like, she was good at the role, but again, it was just that kind of actor fatigue where she's in everything. I liked her in Guardians of the Galaxy as well, but it's one of those things where you see an actor too much and you just kind of get bored of it. That was my main complaint about Khan. Yeah, my mind's blanking on Sean's actor right now. It's crazy. Let's see how this goes. I think it should be no problem. Although I haven't tried it without the Vindicator yet. Yeah, no problem. Zero problem whatsoever. I really wish I could send higher. So there's definitely no station housing up here that has any armadas, right? That sucks. But hey, only one more hull to go, right? Look on the bright side. What level do you need to hit? I heard once you get to the higher levels, it's really difficult. Some of the guys in the late 60s and early 70s in my alliance are struggling with the V'ger dailies. Simon Pegg. Jeez, I can't believe I couldn't get his name. Yes, Simon Pegg, you're right. Of course you're right, you looked it up, but yeah. Yeah, they do. The guys in my alliance, they're pretty good on their research. They've been playing for a long time, but yeah, they seem to be struggling on like the ones close to level 70. Yeah, if your cube's tied up, that's going to be difficult. Station housing here, I can do 53s. They are rares though. And I don't have them, so never mind, I guess I can't. Yeah, I'm working on Suitor and Seska right now. I tend to be a big believer in skipping ships, unfortunately. I mean, I'll see how things go, obviously, as I go through G6, but if my cube can carry me... The cube in the GS, although cube's not going to be carrying me anywhere, but the GS at least. Yeah. But it is the uncommon armadas. Oh, there's armadas here, but I guess there's no housing, right? Yeah. Oh, those are epics too, which I can't do. Yeah, it's true. I was thinking I might get a, what was it, Vorcha? No? The Klingon one? And yeah, the slipstream I am working on, but it's very slow. Getting it one a day here. I still can't reliably, without like grinding with my epic, I can't reliably get these, which has been the big difficulty. Nope, not here. Where did I want to go? Here. Yeah, 55 of 200. Unless they put it in the next Alliance tournament store, then there might be a chance. I'm also waiting on them bringing back the Godsend. Has nothing for warp range, but just since we're talking about it, I got up to 135 and then they haven't put it back in any of the event stores, unfortunately. Whatever. Let's see. Let's send a ship up this way. At least if nothing else, I can map out some of this space while I'm here. I might as well. Speaking of the Orion bomb, where's mine sitting at? 23 to warp range so far. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Once I get more... Mostly I'm waiting till I get more hazard research on the GS. So maybe once I go up a couple of levels, I'll start doing the main missions. The one thing, actually, now that you mention main missions, there is one. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. This one right here. Complete 5 planetary missions. Do you know if there's any specification on what planetary missions count as? Because I did a couple of... I think they were probably G5 missions, but I did a couple G5 Klingon missions and those didn't count. Do they need to be non-faction? Or do they need to be only like G6 planetary missions? Does anyone happen to know? Because that's where my main mission is stuck right now. Oh yeah. I mean, when I click it, there's nothing to click, right? Like, nothing down here. Just complete 5 planetary missions. 5 G6 missions? Okay. I'll try and do these. I just hate taking a new mission and then it's like the requirement is to warp all the way up here to finish it. Okay, cool. I'll look that in. I'll look into that right now, actually. STFC. Yeah, the warp range requirement really can be quite annoying sometimes. Yeah, sadly I missed Tal. When did they take him out of the officer pool? Does anyone know? Yeah, I would have missed it then, unfortunately. It's a shame. Like, I know he's not really useful for most things now because he conflicts with so many abilities. But it would have been nice to have him. Yeah. It is a shame. Just having, like, not being able to complete all the officers is kind of annoying. I don't even... Oh, no, there he is. Fighting battleships. Decreases the opponent ship's hull health. That is crazy. That is not even correct. That's disgusting. What is it at max tier? How much hull does he shave off? Pack buy in 2019 to 2020. Removed for a year. Came back as an unlock. %, hull. That's less than I was expecting, to be honest, but still pretty crazy. Who's that? Huh. Is nobody finished with their dailies yet? Come on, guys. For your daily missions, I think they don't change any. Forgotten Sec? Yeah. I'm pretty sure mine didn't change any. It's just once you go up to G6, they jump to G6. Which is very nice. Although it is kind of annoying when you're sitting at 60 and you have to punch up for some of the events, like killing FKR hostiles, but you can't punch up because you can't get to those systems yet. They did add a bypass actually when they added the outposts, I believe. Or was it when they added the V'ger space? But there is now a bypass, but it requires a warp range of like 1550, I think. So you can use that to jump into G6 space, even if you're not G6 yet. But you can basically only reliably send your NX. So it's down to whether your NX can punch those hostiles or not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the missions actually stay the same. Those don't change. My rep, let's see. It's mostly okay. I'm lagging a bit behind in the Klingons. Here's where I'm at. 30 million, 30 million-ish. Klingons are a little bit behind at 23. But doing okay. I can hit the 68s in Mirror Universe without losing a hull during the 30 minutes. The 70s I can hit, and I can get a decent amount of those, but I still run out before the timer runs out. I always find it crazy when people talk about having like multiple accounts. For anyone that does have multiple accounts, can you let me know like what you find interesting about it? I can't imagine going back, but that's just me. Like, not just in this game, but lots of other games. When you start again and lose all of your abilities, all the things that you can do, I just find it really annoying. So I don't think I could go back and start this game over again. With that said, yeah, I suppose if you've maxed it out and you got bored. What's 45 not distinguished? I have hit. The Enterprise is crazy. The G3 Enterprise is absolutely crazy. If you have, I guess back when I did it, I had Kirk. There might be better crews now, but I was using Janeway, Torres, and Kirk. I didn't have the Doctor at the time, and it was broken. Like I was hitting like low 50s with that ship, and I used it all the way until I got my Tribune. Is it still the best crew? I was wondering, because like I feel like Seska might be a pretty good option these days. I guess she kind of does the same as the ship ability. But yeah, I was hitting like, I can't remember what the highest freebooters I was hitting. I think I could hit the 60s. But I know I could definitely hit like higher than I needed to. Not just those, but even like FKR hostiles, because I was grinding rep at the time by leaving my Enterprise in like high level space. Oops, got distracted and left it, but that's okay. I guess it's the 62s. I guess I'm stuck on the 62s for now. I guess I'll do a couple more and then head back. Wow. I guess if I get a couple every day, I don't need to worry too much. As long as I've got enough. Oh, that's kind of funky. I wonder how long that's going to stay. Where's my little Enterprise? 69 million. Yeah, the Incursions one I'll need to keep an eye on next time it comes around. And see how my time is for work as well. I've got the time to do it, but definitely need to. What was I looking at earlier? Nothing, I guess. Ah, I didn't want to spend... Oh, whatever, it's fine. I was saving those for the research. But it's okay. Yeah, I remember originally I was using the Incursion Exo comp for Voyager. I would send it up to get the messages. So that I could do so I could do these ones. I haven't needed to do that in a long time either. Maybe one more, and then I'll be good. I do need to figure out some ways to improve my warp range, or some way to get up to the higher ones soon. I'd like to keep using my Enterprise as much as possible. Does anyone happen to know what the Enterprise warp range maxes out at? Yeah, the using the loot on those Borg cubes was really good. The loot exocomp, I mean. I also have 12.8% on top of my warp range. So 128. I guess it can go up to like 13, maybe 14. If I put Grush in the seat, it'll go a little bit higher, but yeah. I guess I'm a little bit stuck for warp range at the moment. I can at least hit the 64s, I suppose, with the D. I was also contemplating on whether or not I want to build a Rataran, but it's probably not a good idea. They are nice ships, but I don't think I need it right now. Okay, let's bring these back in. Especially if I want to start saving up credits for, what is it? The faction miners eventually. I think that's going to be my next credit goal. At least for the Federation, the Klingons. I guess the difficulty for me has been trying to figure out if I have an excess or not. Because I do have a bunch of research I need to work through, but the main limiting factor so far has been not this stuff. Where is it? Not that either. Like the rhodinium or whatever it's called. Rhodesium. I guess it's not in the combat, it must be just the station or the galaxy. Oh yeah, cosmic particles as well have been kind of holding me back. So I got a bunch of this stuff still to do. This is mostly station related, so I don't mind lagging behind on that. Scrapping speed would be nice, but it's not a super big priority right now. I'd like to get more of the outputs, but again, I'm not really running out very well. This one I haven't super invested in, but it only goes up to 10%. And round about here, I start to run out of this stuff, rhodinium. Might as well fire through these researches while I can. I'm done for now. Let's see how this goes. I might go do a little bit of augment grinding in a sec. I was really hoping to get something done here. Sadly, no one's going OPC. I guess people are really slow to go overprotected cargo. With the G6 stuff. Boy. Kawaii kiddo. My cat decided he wanted to go for a bit of a scratch. Not sure how loud it was on your guys' end, but hopefully it wasn't too much of a distraction. Mad isn't invading entities, right? So I don't need you. And you are wave defense, yeah, so I don't need you. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do is see your ability. Increases the loot, don't need. Put this in for now. Gotta wait a couple hours to get that. How about Seska? No, guess not. Okay, augment and grind time. Let's go. I think the 62s were too much for me earlier, so I'll try the 60s again. Or no, I did manage the 62s. I was thinking about trying the 64s. I guess that's not possible. It's going to be you. Actually, maybe I'll leave it. Wait until I got my main ship back. Because I can only just manage the 66 with my main crew. I have a really bad habit of forgetting about my ship when I send it into this augment system. Anyway, I guess the augment grind will probably get a little bit boring. And I'm probably gonna have to go and take care of some stuff soon. So, while I'm on a bit of a high note, I'm gonna see if there's anyone I can raid you guys off to. Does anyone have any suggestions? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It was really nice to get a good bunch of people to chat with today. Hopefully I can keep it growing for the future. Doesn't seem like there's anyone playing Fleet Command, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go for that then. Oh, Bloodborne, nice. Intended for certain audiences. It's a mature rated game, so if there's anyone in here that's not supposed to be watching mature rated games, please be aware that you should leave before the raid goes through. But thanks again for everyone for coming, really, and thanks for the follows. It means a lot. Hopefully it really is going to help me get towards affiliate. That would be nice. I'll just have to keep seeing how things go. But I'll catch you guys next time, hopefully. Hopefully there will be a little bit more fun to be had. I'll be a little bit higher, able to hit some higher armadas. And catch you next time. Have a good day. Okay, it's raiding time. 3, 2, 1, let's go.